Yahoo! Hey, hey, people. Hey, party people. What is up? Let's see. System browser. There we go. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Already creeping towards the end of the week, huh? Hey, Oathr King. Welcome. How's your day been? How's the game coming? Alright, a little bit slow. I've had some other stuff to handle in the meantime. So it's been kind of slow. But today I'm gonna figure out how to do some backtracking stuff and like make sure no overlapping is allowed. Excuse me for my thread puzzle. Yeah. I like the thread idea once I figured out what it was. How did you come up with that? I think I just came up with it on the last stream. It was like a huh. It was a huh moment. But I came up with it because I knew I wanted to include the fates from Greek myth. So the thread kind of just comes with that lore, right? But in terms of the puzzle, that was mostly just a random moment last stream, which was great. I'm glad I kind of came up with that. I would hope that I have more ideas for some of the future puzzles as well, because that would make things interesting. Need more and more of that. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes the right idea just comes, you know, with time. So I kind of like that. Let me ping some people on Discord. Alright, let's do it. What are you up to today, Oathr King? Anything fun going on? Exposure to different things while you're trying to come up with fresh... Yeah, exactly. Like maybe something inspired you that happened on a certain day. Or you saw something that would make sense in your game, etc., etc. So it's a very creative process. Have to use OpenCV and Meta's Detector 2 model to isolate objects in an image and maybe move them around and create a new image. Interesting. So some image detection going on. I've been finding the hardest part of game dev for me has been the creativity. Yeah, I mean, they say it's supposed to be like natural and whatnot, but I think it's also somewhat of a skill, right? The more things you try, the more your like brain pathways expand to different things, like where you can grab inspiration from or how you see certain things. I'll just practice, I think. Bot Musty. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Well, last stream was pretty decent. I finished a bunch of tasks, so I'm kind of happy about that. Hopefully today can be the same, you know, just write some tasks down, get her done. Fail faster. This is how you learn and grow. That's exactly it, Zaniac. Even when it comes to creativity. You do it. Yesterday I took a pottery class. I did do a course before, but this was my first time doing wheel pottery. And it was pretty tough. I kind of messed up. I made a little bit of a whoopsie mistake, but hopefully next time I'll do a little bit better. Or I can make something, you know, I acquired some skills here and maybe I can use it in a better way next time. So it goes for anything, and pottery is obviously a creative activity, right? Same with game dev, at least a portion of it. The other portion's technical, but I think the same thing applies. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. It was tough. It was harder than I expected. I went in thinking, you know, wheel pottery, it looks so relaxing and, you know, probably not super hard, but it was kind of tricky. And you have to apply a lot of pressure. I forgot how dense clay is. So, lots of fun. Skills acquired? Yes. Lessons taught. Pretty much. So now what do you do with these skills going forward? You work on them, you make more mistakes, you remember not to do that thing they did last time. Try to do something else. I want to be inspired by things and quickly whip up a concept and see what I can do. Exactly. That's why I feel like game jams are kind of handy in that way. The more you do them, the quicker you'll be able to like prototype something or think of some quick mechanics. But they can only take you so far too, game jams. It's tougher than it looks in the movies and shows. It is. Yeah, they make it seem so like, you know, calming and relaxing in movies. Like, you know, the lady's just spinning her wheel, making a pot. But no, it's intense. Hey, Mudbound! Welcome, welcome. Zippy Zach, what's up? Dinera, hey. Welcome. Todd the Coder, welcome to the squad. Did you guys all arrive in the same limo or what? Everybody's popping in at the same time. I wish I had the time and patience for game jams, but I am a work at your own pace type. No, I agree. I enjoy working like at my own pace, but it's a different type of experience, you know? It's like, how do you work under pressure a little bit? And how do you, you know, think how, I guess brainstorming is a skill too, right? And picking out ideas that you think are like most feasible for the time span, that's a skill too. Estimating how much time certain tasks will take. I think you learn a lot during game jams as well. We all tend to follow each other around. A party bus? Yeah. Give me an M. Very nice. Hey, TJB! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to tune in again. Glad to have you here. My problem is I think too big, so my games become too large. I feel that. I feel like I'm very, very ambitious with my ideas, even when it comes to game jams. And I've learned my lesson a couple times. Still fun to experiment though. Found the game jam tremendously fun and educational. Yeah, I'm glad you got to do it this year, Oathr King. It requires people getting out of their comfort zone too, right? So it's a new type of experience. It doesn't have to be for you, but it's always interesting to try and see. Alrighty, I guess we'll get into some work. Let's see, I'm gonna have to make a task list for today. Also, I don't think I even opened my Trello board yet last stream, so we'll see. Alright. I ran some of my ideas across Oathr on our Discord. Told him I'm, you know, toning down the bosses and such. What exactly is behind you? I have downgraded my bed into this day bed because my desk was taking up too much space, and I didn't want a double bed because everything felt too cramped. So yeah, it's basically a a twin bed from IKEA, the day bed. The cool thing is, I don't use it, but you can extend it out and make it a double bed. It's probably handier to put like in a living room space. So then when you have guests over, you can let them use the double bed. But, you know, I fit in this thing, and it's decently comfy, so. I actually fit in it. I'm not that tall. And I got my good old pillow, which is very, very comfy and good for my neck. It literally solved a lot of like the neck pain I had previously. That's cool as long as it's comfy. Yeah. How tall are you? 5'4"? That's right. That's actually right. You have a tall vibe. My friend said I have short person energy, whatever that means. I have average person energy. I'm pretty sure 5'4" is like average for a woman's height, at least in Canada. Wow, so people think I'm tall, huh? I should have just kept it mysterious. I thought you were tall? Are you serious? Man. My one chance. You're a tall sitter. Yeah, you guys have never seen me really standing, so. That's funny. Maybe it's my posture, you know, makes me seem taller. Probably because you model physique. Oh, you guys are too kind. Model height, that's funny. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Also, welcome, Camisaur. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, birdsong technology. Thank you for the raid. And welcome. Hola. Oh, I don't know if you guys are on Instagram, but there's this guy. He quit his job and he's sailing from Oregon to Hawaii, I think, by himself on a sailboat. I don't know why I'm like remembering this right now, but I thought that was really cool. Following your dreams. Very, very cool. Oh, with this cat. That makes it better. That makes it way better. Hey, Birdsong, how's your stream? I'm doing wonderful. Just getting my stream started. Was chatting a little bit, catching up. Because your brain is avoiding work. That might be it. The cat is his hook. Definitely helps his story, you know? But at the same time, he only practiced sailing for 1 year before this time. And what was the other thing? Yeah, he's by himself, which, you know, is concerning as well. And he's only sailed on a river. So he's on the ocean for the first time. And like, this is causing people anxiety, but at the same time, you want to be in the loop, know what's going on. So he's using a Starlink to upload daily. So I thought that was really, really interesting. It's like you don't really see people take risks like that often. Okay, really good. Finish some unit AI and working on a nice environment. Cool. Are you working on a game? Let us know what your game is about. And if you have a Steam page or anything like that. Starlink is a good idea. Yeah, exactly. And I think his sailboat has like solar panels installed, so it's generating, you know, energy and power like that. I don't know. It's a 20-day trip, apparently, like 20 to 30-day sailing trip. Absolutely Wild. I decided recently to keep using Unity, now using Unity 6. Oh, nice. Cool. How are you liking Unity 6, Zaniac? I like watching people make huts or hidden paradise in the woods. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of cool content out there. I am working on a game. It is a 3D squad-based roguelite in Unity. No Steam page yet, just getting started on some pretty visuals. Cool. Let me give you a follow. Maybe I can catch one of your future streams. That's awesome. I'm intrigued. Stay away from the man. You're gonna get too inspired and announce to us that you bought a sailboat. No, I think I'm good with me quitting my job and doing game dev. That might be my, the extent that I go to. Thank you. Hit a follow back. Thanks, Birdsong. Thank you for the follow. Still getting used to the new stuff, but it feels like home. Had to update my tools, but overall I like it. Nice. Maybe I should give Unity 6 a try, actually, soon. See if I can, you know, get into it. I wonder if my project would convert seamlessly. Probably not. You're a full-time game dev now and content creator. That's a job. I'm not really doing a great job at considering it a full-time job. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not really making a proper income. But who knows? Once we release the game, what happens? I'm just happy to be here. F, yes, indeed. I was thinking, like, am I gonna have to go back to work soon? TC Pip, hey, thank you for the follow. Yes, probably. I miss my paycheck. But at the same time, you know, I've been doing a lot of cool stuff, a lot of traveling, personal journey stuff, exploring hobbies, you know. I feel like it's a different chapter in my life for sure. Yeah. Oh, lagging out. No. Well, it says my connection's excellent. So somebody's lying to me. Let's see. Living the dream. I wish I could do what you do. Honestly, it was literally just like right time. There's a lot of like considerations I made before quitting my job because, you know, obviously I like stability and, you know, getting a paycheck to do whatever I want. But then I had some considerations like, okay, right now I don't have a family. I'm not really tied down to where I am right now. I don't have huge responsibilities. So I kind of wanted to take this period of my time to do that. Especially since, you know, I'm turning 30 next year. So now felt like the right time to, you know, explore this before I do anything that requires more responsibility in the future. Oh no, had to refresh? Oh, sorry about that. There's been a bit of buffering. Sorry. Let's see what's up. It's a little bit... Yeah, it is a little bit weak, the internet connection. Same. Quitting my job was probably the hardest thing I've done. Yeah, because who doesn't want a nice little paycheck? You're still doing, you know, what you studied. Like your job relates to your field that you studied in, usually. So it's like, why wouldn't you go the traditional path? So yeah, anyways, am I just rambling? Maybe. But Birdsong, did you quit your job to do game development, or like what kind of phase are you in? Axel, what's up? Here comes trouble? Yeah. Axel is here. Turning 30? No. Pause. We still have like... We about that. It's giving me a little bit of a crisis. Fortunately, my wife can cover the two of us, but living is one of the highest costs of living cities in Canada. Oh, no. You're in Canada as well? Yeah, that makes it tough. But that's so nice that, like, you know, you can rely on your wife for a portion of time. Right? It's very, very, very cool. That's what partnership is. Toronto. Are we all in Toronto? Oh no, don't tell me. Is it laggy? It is unstable. Why? Ah, come on, man. It's one of those days. Let me give it some time. See if it can stabilize a little bit. Oh, seems like it's kind of coming back. One moment. What happened to my extender thing? Oh no. Oh, am I back or? I think I'm back. Yes? No, my internet's pretty weak at the moment. Why does my sister's speaker have its own internet? That's weird. Seems better? Eh. Sorry, it's gonna be one of those days, I think. Okay, that's better. So flaky. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Em. Good timing. Okay, cool. Back to work, which we barely started. Okay, sorry. Okay, welcome back, Zaniac and TJB. I don't know if it was lagging on YouTube, but on Twitch it was. Go unplug your sister's computer and devices? Yeah, both of them. They both dipped somewhere. I think they went to go eat some fast food without me, because I was about to start streaming. So now's the time, I think, to do that. It was buffering? Oh, I see. Alright, what's on the agenda today? Yeah, the internet's still pretty weak. Too many devices could be a problem too. Alright. Does your Wi-Fi have split? No, it doesn't have split. It just has my extender, which is plugged in upstairs. Welcome it. Hey. If you have Dropbox, Google Drive. Oh, I see. I don't have Dropbox on here, and I don't think Google Drive or OneDrive is running, but I will look into that. I'm pretty sure it's not the case at the moment, though. Yeah, I used to have Ethernet, but I had to run it from like downstairs all the way upstairs, so I had like this long cable. It was handy though. I might have to bring it back or move the router somewhere else, maybe. I have a Wi-Fi extender right out there in the hallway, but using Bell, Zippy. Yeah, so flaky, but it's fine. I'm also streaming to both platforms, which probably makes it kind of worse too. You can always run Ethernet through vents too. You can? I didn't know that. I want fast food. Why didn't they invite chat? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, what's on the agenda after 40 minutes of yapping? Let's see. So here we have the Trello board. Yeah, Trello board, progression. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I don't think I even had the Fates puzzle in here. So that's in progress. And I think I did do this playtest. Am I mostly done? Old TV phone cables through the walls you could replace. No Ethernet in your house walls. No. I can probably figure something out actually with the Ethernet. Gotta find that long cable. I don't know how many feet that was, but it was quite long. I used it when I was playing more Overwatch, because didn't want lag there. But my streams should be just as important, right? Love me a good Trello board, former project manager in tech here. Nice, cool. Can I ask what you were doing previously? Like what kind of industry and projects did you work on? Because I was doing web dev in finance, like investment and pension services, mostly internal tools. I think you can do Ethernet through power or coax. Usually, or actually with varying success. You can also open Resource Monitor and check under network. Oh, is that in Task Manager or something? Let me do it off stream, like you said. Or maybe it's something else. Network. OBS. He is in the most, of course. What the heck is this? I don't know what that is. Gotta take care of some after stream care stuff. No worries, no worries. Hey, accidental user. Welcome. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Good to know about that resource monitor. I will definitely look into that. Enable multiple RTMP outputs. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I might have to take a look at that off stream somewhere. Yeah, but it's probably not great that I'm streaming to both. Taking up all the upload. It's okay. Thank you everyone for like your tips and help. Okay. In the meantime, you know, let's get some work done. What are you guys all up to today? What is on your agenda? Okay, YouTube's back to somewhat stable. Yay! Prav, hey! What's up, what's up? Welcome. Okay, let's see. So for the fates, we need to figure out how to... Let's do a little checklist action. Okay. Dying because it's going from 65 to 100 this week. Oh, snaps. We had extended spring around here, which was nice, but it cannot last. Oh, back to the heat. Well, I'm sure you have AC, right? I hope your place has AC. Just so you can manage. It has been getting hot here lately too. Slowly. But we're getting like our 22 degrees Celsius or so. TJB, trying to get weathered effect on some UI borders. Cool. Oh, sweet, sweet UI, huh? And creating some slow mud style terrain. Nice. Oh, yes. You did mention terrain before, right? That's cool. Time to go back inside where it's safe. Yeah, no touching grass for you. Alright. Now the tricky part here is going to be not to allow overlapping. Should I just do the line renderer for now? Just in the meantime? I don't know. Wait. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of stuff done today, so let me open up a Pomodoro. Yes. Place I moved out. I helped install the AC during the winter in hopes of using it in the summer. No! Say goodbye to your AC. You know what I had? Like a mini AC, portable AC, where you just like add water and then it helps cool you down. Maybe that might help if you have nothing. No other option. You can invest in something like that. Okay. Line render. Okay, let's think for overlapping. Let's do a little bit of, you know, before we start the tasks. How would we go about the tasks? And so it's a matter of removing... Oh, this is gonna be really tough, isn't it? You go here, and then you go here. That means you cannot go back here. Oh boy. Oh no, you can go back here. But that counts as backtracking. But if you go here, 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 you can't go back here. Never seen that. Little fans, they got fairly popular. Get a window one. Yeah, window one could possibly work if... Yeah, it's not possible. Oh, I can't remember. Did you see some snow in Japan? Or did it not happen? AC is vital where I live. Got 2 fans as a backup. Oh, I see. You're gonna have to be like Europeans and only game when it cools down at night. Oh my god, I'm really afraid of like streaming during the summer because my PC is gonna act up and heat up the entire room. I know it. Still have not seen snow. No! Canada's your closest bet, man. We have 6 months of winter technically. I mean, not technically, but it feels like 6 months of winter. Yeah, what was it? We got like 40 centimeters on one night. This winter? This past winter? We have plenty to spare. Okay, think. Here, but since I came from this direction, that means I should probably disable her being allowed to go this way. So basically the opposite direction of where you came from. Disable it on this node. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Disable the opposite value. A direction value. Yeah. On the node, on the landing node. Yeah. Okay. Cool. For example, if this is left, we make sure they can't go right. Because that is overlapping. Cool. And then to handle backtracking, Oh, and what do we do if... if they reset the thread? That means we need to temporarily disable any direction. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let us know if you're in Toronto. Put your computer in your roommate's room and run the cables in from there. The room gets hot and you got everything you need. Nice. I like your solutions. Are you getting married and did you invite Axel to your wedding? Okay, for backtracking, basically we're just running the thread gets recollected. So that's a line renderer thing once we do that. In terms of movement, we're not really changing anything. All right. I don't know why I've been dreading doing the line render thing. I should just do it. It just requires a little more work because we need to drop a point every time she lands on a node. But let's just do it. Let's make that our first. You should really just do it. I know. It's like only gonna take me, I don't want to jinx it, but it's gonna take me way less time than I think, you know? Kyle Wiggs, hey! Thanks for the follow. Burnaby Dev, hey, do you have a course about Unity? Like me personally? Teaching Unity? If that's the question, then no. Should I? Lots of good stuff out there though. Obviously be careful whose courses you take, but plenty of good resources and free resources out there to learn Unity. I don't even think it would have been more work at this point. I mean, I haven't really been working on the game that much since the last stream, but yeah, I should do it. It's just like, you know, in your head when you're like, oh, do I really have to do this task? What if I change it in the future? What if it doesn't even look like this? But at the same time, it doesn't take that much work. Yes, do it. Your voice is good for learning. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I feel like I might put some people to sleep though. Worst industry. Too many of me and not enough ladies. You mean in game development? Voice is good, method, naming, less good. Yeah, I can't teach my bad habits to anybody. You guys are funny. Alright. Yeah, let's do some line render-ish since I have been kind of neglecting that. Then we'll do overlapping. This is going to be the actual one that takes more work. Alright, and then backtracking is just related to the line render in terms of visuals. So I think for backtracking, it would just be removing the last point, probably. So anyways, let's get some work done. Where to begin? I guess we can make the line render. So every time you move. It's actually just an Axel Unity course, but Manisha dubs over me. I mean, we could do that. My methods are named crazy stuff too. It's what makes me me. Yeah, a little personal touch, right? If you do workshops, get me in your link tree. I'll do success in game jam workshops or research or pre-production for games. Nice. Instant guaranteed success workshop. Oh no. As long as your method names aren't longer in length than the actual method, I guess you're fine. No, we got some issues with me not capitalizing in the first letter. It's not my fault. Former web dev. Okay. Okay. Landing on a node? Landing on a node. Where does that happen? Okay, so I think we'll handle the line render here. Kind of makes sense. Red visual. Excuse me. Line renderer. Okay, create line renderer point. Oh no, create thread point. Let's just call it that. Sure. That sounds about right. Now Unity thread. No, sorry, Unity line render. Set position. Oh yeah, 0 is like the index of it. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna have to grab coordinates from her landing spot. Gotcha. Should we just do line render? Okay, so I guess we need to access the point. Seriously? Okay. What are you talking about, Blue Pin? Okay, wait. Create line. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need an incrementer for... Oh, I guess I can use thread length, right? Perhaps? We're gonna simplify that down. Ah, humongous. Humongous. Delete. Delete. cat is here, gracing you with his presence. Come on. Okay, cool. Went to school with a humongous. Managing production pipelines from concept to release success. Hey, Auntie! Welcome. Good afternoon, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. How's it going? How's your day been? The abs didn't let you hear? I was asking how your day has been. And I appreciate the sub. Okay. Alright, let's see if this even works. It's absolutely doing nada. Been good. Nothing to complain from this side. That's what I like to hear. Yours? Plenty of complaints. When is this game releasing? I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm low-key sick of it too. But so much to do. What the heck? Still? Oh. Set position index out of bounds. Oh, there must be another... Maybe you have to increase the size or something? Okay. Sure. That means I have to increase it every time. Don't love it, but... Tomorrow? Yeah, I have a timeline, but... Okay, I really have to stick to it. Yes, sir. I can do it. But will it be the quality I want it to be at? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's give this a try. So the thread length gets increased. I mean, honestly, I should just do this in the other method. It's fine. What's more important, quality or sticking to the timeline? Well, in my head, quality, for sure. Like, I ain't trying to put out something that I'm not proud of. Or proud of at that current moment, you know? This game is never coming out then. What? Okay, hold on. Reach create third point one. This is getting fired before this one? That means this is not really working, huh? Well, let's try this. Quality is key, right? You set your own deadline. I know, but it's hard when you have to be realistic about releasing something too. Okay, it's one behind, technically. Don't mind me. Now I gotta fix that count thing. Also, why is it over here? What is that, 0.1? 0.0? Oh, yeah. Imagine this, folding in a bunch of indie devs under the wannabe flag, then all you have to do is be the director and face and content creator while other people do the manual labor. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. What makes me qualified to have that position? Not much. Okay, 0.1. It's like one behind though. I laid out the schedule for falling thingies to the team. Team meaning you and the musician, right? And the musician said maybe we shouldn't rush. So funny. All right. It's one behind. Why? No! Hey, I told you last time. Oh, deal wielded! Hey! Aw, thank you for rating. Hey guys, what's up? We seem to stream on the same days at the same time. Ish. Oh no, everyone can vote on this now. Great. It's a raid and run for me, gotta go. No worries. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Hey guys! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I told you last stream that Sophia's Path is coming out before GTA 6, okay? So, not a question. Hey Manisha, what you working on? Hey guys, yes, let me introduce myself to those who don't know me. My name is Manisha, and I'm working on a Greek myth turn-based puzzle game called Sophia's Path. So if you're familiar with maybe Lara Croft Go or Hitman Go, this is more of a cozy, cute take on that style of gameplay. So you play as Sophia. There's level 1, for example. So May 25th, 2026 is the deadline. Yeah. But I told myself I'm releasing this game this year, so we'll see. I know Pokemon Go. Unfortunately, not like Pokemon Go. So yeah, you basically go through a couple different worlds. You meet gods, goddesses, monsters, friends along the way, along your path through your journey. And I'm trying to, like, you know, infuse more Greek mythology, all that lore into the game as well. You got achievements. I don't really like the UI here at the moment, but you have achievements to collect. You have murals to collect. You have relics that you can find on your way, and that give you a little bit more information about the world. That's the idea. Yes. But welcome, everybody. Some of the stuff that I'm working on during the streams these days doesn't look good because we don't have assets and stuff, but I've been doing a lot of brainstorming and puzzle designing. So, not like what I was working on when you guys came in. Not beautiful to look at. A lot of my funky temporary assets, but just so you know, the game is making its way. Progressing. Zaniac, I finally released my game. Took me 2 years and 5 months. I was just over it and provided plenty of quality, so I'm proud. Nice. Yeah, that's all that matters, really. Wish, as long as you can get it to the finish line, you know? Wish I could have more content. Time was my enemy, though. Yeah. At least, like, you knew how to get it across the finish line. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people can't. So I don't want to be one of those people. Your game is still baking in the oven. Indeed. Like it's being drawn in front of me. Looks even better than the last time I saw it. Thanks, Theolob. Is that how you say your name? Theolob? Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of, like, assets that are still incoming. But, you know, I trust in the process. It's not going to look good right now. Sometimes I just need to, you know, put in some temporary assets and come up with either the map layout or the design. Because I have a decent amount of variety in this game too. So, what can you do? You don't always have, like, all the assets with you. So sometimes it's demotivating, you know, looking at this and working on it. But once I get assets from Laura, I'm like, yes. It makes my day 10 times better. Just because I know the game's gonna, you know, glow up a little. Even if it's one section. Well, it can't look beautiful from the start. Exactly. Exactly. That's why sometimes it's just about, you know, gray boxing and just making it functional. Function over form, right? Is that the right saying? for now. And we already know the visuals are going to be good. So whatever I have here better be fun to play. All right. Any of the new people, if you have like anything to share or what you guys have been working on lately, please let me know. I'm always curious. Phil, aka Danny DeVito from Hercules, is always beautiful to look at. Exactly. That's why I chose him. That's why he will forever be my temporary character until we get real assets going. Okay, so we increased the position count, which is good. I wonder if doing thread length +1 would work. That doesn't really make sense though, because I increased it here. Excuse me. Is he what you call a short king? Yeah, there you go. What? Why is 0.1 there? Okay, this is kind of working, but two problems. We got a stray point here, and it's 1 point behind. Like, she's supposed to hold the thread. You know what I'm saying? Also, let's make a quick material that's red. No. Jorit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sued by Disney is free PR death. Oh yeah. Let's hope they don't catch me. It's not a pretty shade. Okay, cool. Let's stick with that. Okay, let's see. Okay, straight point is coming from over here, right? Oh, from here? 0. Zero. It's fine. Okay, before we fix the straight point, maybe we'll make sure the position is the most up to date. Manisha, you're starting from index 1. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. But 0 was the one that, was a straight point, no? I gotta go, but you definitely got me interested in your game and its development. Thank you. Thank you for your interest. I'm sure I'll catch the next stream. Sounds good. Catch you later. Gotta go. Very late for me. No worries, Theolob. Be safe, everybody, and wish you a happy day. Oh, so nice. See you later, guys. Have a good night. Okay, was I setting index 1? I mean, I guess I did increment it one time. So Maybe at the start I should blah 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 blah. Let's do one here. So before you, oh, sorry, where I start the thread. Let's do one here. So that's 0.0. Or increment thread happens should I put one in start first? Here to see Manisha cry. Hey, Prince. Yeah. Internally crying. We're trying to figure out some line renderer tasks. Start thread 0.0. Then increment thread happens every... Let's transform that internal crying into external crying and then call it a day. Yeah, mission accomplished then, right? The next stream will be streaming until I cry full tears. Increment thread happens every time move count is increased. Hey Tappy, what's up homies? How's it going? Okay, I'm quite sure that I need to set 0.0 at the start thread. So we'll do create. Okay, it's like the ordering that's confusing me. I think we'll just do that. Frying particles activated. Yeah, maybe I'll use that next time. Man. All right. Okay, so that should be the 0 point. Wait, I should have been monitoring that count. Watching you program is really making me want to program. I mean, go for it. Nobody's stopping you. Okay, line. Oh, it's not even increasing. I'm stopping me. I must do art and music. I mean, balance. Do a little bit of what you like too, because honestly, the parts that you like is what fulfills you, right? So you don't want to what do you call it? It's like neglecting yourself if you're not doing what you actually like. Balance. Home slice. Ban myself from programming until that metamorphosis has completed. I mean, I like music or art and music. I dislike that I'm bad at them. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Did this get called twice? Did I even start my Pomodoro? Because... pretty sure it's been a minute. Okay. All right, point zero. All right. Alrighty. Oop. AI kind of killed programming being fun for me. Oof. That's kind of sad. Because it does strip down some of the critical thinking or like problem solving you need to do, right? That's what a lot of people have been saying about ChatGPT. In general, like if you're asking it to do tasks that take away from, you know, giving it thought and using other skills, then kind of sucks. Okay, it's still one behind, but look. My OBS is acting up. Okay. Ishan, hey! How are you doing? I'm doing great. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Unstable. Great. No. I gotta ask. It's going in and out a bit. Oh. Yeah, my sisters just got back. Probably using their stuff too. I don't know how much that affects it. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully that stabilizes a little bit. We got so many people, I can't ditch you guys. No. Okay, back to excellent. Let's finish this task. I noticed though, like, I think it just gave out because I closed the door. I don't know how much that really affects it. The Wi-Fi getting through like walls and doors and such. But that's when it gave out. So. Alrighty. Where was I? So my move count is 1 behind. I really don't know what to stream anymore, but I want to stream. Oh. Are you still working on Fortress Flipper music, Em? Creative block sucks though. When you feel stuck. Okay, why am I 1 behind? Thread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I guess this kind of does the trick. We just need to figure out. I need to, but I can't think about it right now. I see. Yeah, then you probably just need a break or some kind of pivot into a different project. Anything that excites you? Like, what kind of music do you like making? That might spark some creativity again. Pretty extreme impact in lots of cases, especially with higher gigahertz, like 5G and such. Gunslinger girl, hey. I'm taking a short break from studying. I see. What are you studying? Got some tests coming up or what? Your streams are so early for my degenerate sleep. I miss them most of the time. Oh, is that why you hop on later? Wait, 2:30? 11:30? What are you doing in bed at 11:30? I'm very blocked. Tappy, you too? Gaming break, but what game? Oh, I need to play The Last of Us Part 2. But there's been a couple games that seem interesting. What type of games do you like to play, Em? I don't know if I'll have recommendations, but I'm curious. The Beat one that someone gifted you. I'm studying cybersecurity again on Coursera website. Nice. Very cool. Cybersecurity. That's a good field to be in. I did roll out of bed at 12, was up working last night. Oh yeah, well if you sleep that late, then it's kind of expected that you wake up. Look, we got our thread. That you wake up late, too. Okay, we got our thread, but, it's supposed to be attached to her at all times. Also, this is kind of tricky because technically she should be holding the thread. So does that mean... That means that the last... That means the end of it should always be attached to her player position? Does that make sense? See, was that so hard? Not really. But look, still problems. That means it should be attached to her okay, let's try something. Let's see if we can manually do it and see what happens. Yeah, because the position is specified. So that means it won't move with... Yes, sir, that would work. Wait, what did I say again? I can't remember. The last point needs to be attached to her position. But I was using her position on move update. The latest point was supposed to be on the new point that she's at. So for some reason, it's like kind of one delayed. It's a leak code question. What you need is 2 pointers, actually. Anyways, I was gonna try to manually do it. So if we duplicate this and then move it here. Sorry, no. That means we are missing 1 point. Okay. Let's dig into it a little bit. Like this owner. You have duplicate at the start. Yes, I saw that. I did see that here, but I'm trying to make sense of what I did. Does that mean I don't need this? Maybe not. Because the move counter will automatically account for it. Me banning myself from programming shall also extend to this. No worries. I know I'm just overlooking a little something here. Just gotta focus a little bit. Yeah, it's setting 1 instead of 0 the first time. So we'll start it and then should we just do otherwise it calls it twice because it's just part of the regular calls, which is fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Today I was trying to figure out a question and they said to keep it ON. And they're banking on you knowing a technicality of big O notation rather than figuring out the question. Oh, it's always like that, right? Because I haven't done leak code questions in a long time, but I think they're always banking on big O notation because usually you can solve a problem with the time complexity not being like the most ideal or the fastest time to process or whatever. So like when they're looking for their most ideal answer, it's usually the fastest time. Okay. Why is this 0, 0 getting set? Leak code is like tricks you have to memorize rather than realistic skills. I agree. Because half the time people aren't really using it in the workplace that often. But one of my friends said something kind of recently that got me thinking. And it was, if people are studying this hard and like learning all the questions and how to do it in the best way possible, that means they're somewhat passionate about what they're doing and they really want the job, you know? That's why they studied all these things or studied all these types of questions and learn how to do it. So it does show passion in that way. So I can understand. It filters the people that are not willing to do that. So I can understand, but at the same time, it's kind of dumb. It's not for me, I'll say that. I'm not passionate enough to, you know, be doing a bunch of leak code questions to study for interviews. I don't think. For a big corporation. That's what I kind of found out for myself. Still. I'm not sure if it shows passion or desperation. Ooh. That can be a fine line too, you know. Everyone says it's not realistic, but it's not realistic in certain contexts, not all. Yeah. Maybe it depends on, you know, what your position is. Um, if you're looking, if you're really focused on, you know, the software's architecture and how it runs, like in certain instances, and like your position is crucial to figuring that stuff out, then yeah, it does matter in those cases. But also like in cases where you're trying to optimize and whatnot. So it does depend. I just felt hate in my soul, then switched to this tab and then saw there's talk about leak code. Oh no. Yeah, you felt it, huh? I think data instructors are super important though, and they can actually be kind of fun to learn because they can really organize your code better and optimize things. Like in my case, I'm learning cyber just to learn it to give it to. Did I kill the stream? Did it go down? No. Please. Are you serious? How many devices do you have? Ugh, come on. Oh, still on YouTube? Whoop. Okay. Ah, why? Am I still on? Okay. Sorry, I can't entertain right now because I'm trying to figure this out. My the Twitch, it's like taking forever to stop the stream even. I'll be back. Absolutely ridiculous. What do I even do in this case? Oh, my lovely peeps. Gone. Oh, YouTube's kind of struggling too, actually. Ah, this is not good. Ridiculous. Okay, think I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna try to keep my door open this time so that the Wi-Fi can get here. I have to tell my sisters to be quiet though. Sorry. Oh, everybody's gone though, which is kind of sad. But I'm sorry that my internet went down. Still a little bit unstable. Oh. Goblin, hey! Seikara is the best. Oh, you recognize the music, huh? Switch back to YouTube full time. Yeah, my YouTube stream was still running. Sorry, guys. Welcome back, thank you, Dead Robot. Not the best impression to have on you after you just followed me. But welcome, welcome. She's a friend and I listen to her playlist on loop. That's so cool. Yeah, I've seen her music show up on my Spotify a lot, so that's pretty cool. Oh no, still tons of lag? Why does this happen to me? Let me see. Seriously. This is a bummer. Okay, it's back to excellent. The fact that it can go from excellent to, you know, unstable, on the verge of death, is baffling. Okay, stabilized? My Wi-Fi's on life support over the past couple months, so I should look into that properly. Really. Okay, so we'll probably do like, we'll probably cut the stream short since I'm a little bit laggy anyways. Maybe after I fix this line renderer thing. I'm not sure if a refresh would help. Axel says they're both pretty choppy at the moment. Ugh. I mean, what else can I do? Let me see. YouTube also going in and out. No, it's definitely me, Goblin. It's definitely me. Sorry, guys. Okay. So, yeah, the talk of leak code made my Wi-Fi explode. Okay, first I gotta deal with the stray. Start thread. Literally. Yeah, I'll try to wrap up soonish. Ah, bummer. I got back into ads. Oh no. This quality of stream does not deserve ads. Okay. Alright, at least we got that start point working. Vacation week is going well, though. I'm on the last 30% of the 90% of the game. Ooh, cool. Oh, so getting it wrapped up, huh? But I know what they say about getting past that 90%, you know? It always takes longer, doing all the polishing and such. How long is your vacation week? Until the weekend, I guess? That's good stuff, though. Always fun, you know, just focusing on, like, your... It's real quick. I started Friday after work, going till Sunday. Nice. 1 full week of focus. That's awesome. I'm not sure if I know what type of game you were making. Can't remember if you told me. Let me know if you want to spill the deets. Okay. It's kind of working, but... Just put a delay on it or something? Let me take a look at my Twitch lag. By lag, I hope we mean delays? I haven't. It's a puzzle game. Yay for puzzle games. Elevator pitch is cats organized neatly meets potionomics. I've played cats organized neatly. Pretty neat game. But potionomics I have not heard of. But I'm assuming that's like the theme you're going cats. Alright. Oh. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Let's really be skipping one. I need to go investigate what my sisters ate without me. That's my next task. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. So now maybe we just need to figure out why it skips the first. Plant the 0. I mean, 1. Should have been done right there. Instead of here. Okay, my internet's actually... Ah, spoke too soon. Why? One... Oh, damn. Okay, it's skip. There's someone there? Oh. Are you guys hearing vocal, like, background noise? Not quite sure if you are. But yes, I'm back. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. I've got a little bit of an issue. Start thread. Create thread point 1. Okay. If we... Oh, only hearing you, but it froze for a moment. Oh, do you guys not see my video? Unless you're just lurking in the back, I guess, is what you mean. Yeah, my internet's being a little bit, apologies for that. A lot of people got booted off. That's my fault, though. Okay. So the task is to thread the entire thread without overlapping paths. Oop. That's the solution. Hopefully no one remembers that. Alright, cool. Mission accomplished. I might need a hint system here if people get stuck. Alright, should we do the next task then? And then... My sisters are being dumb. Now that I have my door open, I can hear and see everything. Okay, time to prevent overlapping. Meaning... Or let's handle backtracking first. Might be a little bit easier. So here it should take it back. So... I'm thinking we do a stack. Stack all the level points up. And if the turn, the latest turn matches the last move they made, then delete the last line runner point. Does that make sense in every case? For backtracking, yeah. It's just like winding up the thread again. So match it back, match it back. So sure, let's do that. Actually, we can just... I might make a new method for this, actually. Sure. Don't really want to do this here. Yes. When they offer snacks. Brave Traveler. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. That would give me access to... Cool. Okay. That would give me access to the point itself. So let's do a little stack. How do I make a stack in Unity again? Or is it just a list? Oh, just stack? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always forget, like... I think this should work. I hope I'm not doing it the... the dumb way. So... Darn. I shouldn't do this here, though. I should probably just do it in player movement. Oh, I don't like that this is so level specific. Because now I need to check. Actually, no, I can do it here, right? Yeah, I can do it here. So if... Do you allow backseat coding? Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. I guess only if it pertains to the issue I'm working on at the moment. Don't want to get sidetracked is the only thing. So let's... History... Peak... Peak is the top one, right? Peak... Ah, buddy! Hi, come here. Point. Oh, please. Over here. Over here, please. Yes. So if it's equal, then we'll pop the last one. No, sorry. Not pop, but delete the line render. Delete the last one. Remove point. I've been in and out, but you're trying to disallow backtracking a visited path, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that soon. Wait, what am I doing right now? I kind of forgot for a second. Oof. Currently, I'm trying to delete it. No, there is backtracking allowed, but since it's a thread, if you backtrack, I want to delete from our line render. That's the first thing I'm doing. So backtracking is allowed. Overlapping will not be allowed, but that's my next task. If that makes sense. Because it's like she's winding up the thread back if you backtrack. So basically, I just want to delete the last point. So it is position count. Oh, that's annoying. Just saying, aren't you funnily enough basically inches away? Yeah, that's what I said last stream. Like, I'm basically tracking all the history and doing undo, but someone said like undo is probably not really necessary since the levels are so short. So anyways, if like it was something I considered last stream. But if this works out, then maybe I'll actually consider if an undo button is necessary. It's a matter of keeping all the states, changing all the states of the obstacles during the level. That also adds another layer. So we'll see. We'll see after I do this if I want to extend that functionality. Darn, so am I gonna have to just decrease size? That's kind of dumb, but hey, CJ Halvala. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it just a matter of position getting cut down? I don't love it, but let's see if that does anything. So we're tracking the history. Every time we add a point, let's push it into our stack. And if not, we'll pop it. Or pop. Let's give it a spin. You need to keep a track or a stack of all the states. Yeah. Which I think I was thinking about it last time. I have all the states tracked for any given obstacle, so maybe it's just reversing it, which is not bad. Because currently every move you take, it increments every obstacle's state wherever it is at. So maybe it would just be reversing one state. And maybe you can only undo one move. Would it make sense to undo multiple moves or just one? It's like, oh, if you made one wrong move, then it's like, oh, you get a what do you call it? Like an extra life or an extra chance to undo that. What's going on here? Am I still there or no? No. Why? This is annoying. Okay. Let's see if I can survive um until I finish this task. That would be great. Did I lose all my peeps again? I think I did. How's YouTube doing? Barely hanging on. Hey, Aura Studios. Welcome, welcome. We're really in and out today because my internet's not cooperating, which is very, very sad. How are you doing? Okay, we keep crashing on the stack, probably because we didn't Instantiate it. Oh, my bad. How do I check the length? Can I do that right now? YouTube and Twitch are in agreement in their disagreements. Yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I won't torture you for that much longer. I really went from like, I think it was like 45 viewers after dual wielded's raid to like 9. Everybody's slowly getting dropped off. Big progress on the game today. I'd say I'm at a good 40% now. Whoa, we love to hear that. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. But I'm happy to hear that. No, I'm just telling you. Yeah, yeah. You can. That's what I was saying. Oh, they can. That's why it's sensitive. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh. The numbers are getting into your head. Not really. More like people are we're here to watch me disappoint them. I feel like I'm, the captain of the ship and people are just falling off my boat. Oh, right. I got up to ask them where they went to eat. But I also need a snack. Okay, after I fix my stack, I'll just end the stream. Let's see. This doesn't seem ideal. Okay, we'll do a separate function to update the text thing in a bit, but is this gonna work? I think I'm at a solid minus 40%. Oh no. Damn, my stack is really not stacking. Do I just have to declare a new stack? Come here, little kitty. You know what's nice though? The sun is out so long now. It sets at like 8:30, I think. That seems kind of late, but something around that time. Let me see. Yeah, 8:30. So I love that. Not that I go outside. I mean, I should probably go on a walk or something. Okay, seems like it's popping things that I don't want it to. I was gonna say something, but that would have been programming. Oh no. Say it. Say it. Wait. Create thread point. I guess I should be doing the check after or before. Hold on. Oh, I meant the new stack thing. Yeah, do tell, because I don't think I set that up properly. Which, I mean, it's just an empty stack. That's why I thought null would work until you start adding stuff to it. Okay, wait. Going to the next point. Add it to the stack. Add it to the stack. Going back, check. Yeah, it should be an else. Wait, no. Should be an else here. Oh no. Blue pen, please. Hey, Aaron Cantroviz. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hmm. Pop in, because the last item in the stack. Still here on YouTube. Thanks, Goblin. YouTube stay winning. Yeah. Seriously. YouTube endures the pain I put it through. All right, moment of truth. The backtrack. No. Okay. So it did not hit this. It seems to be hitting this because it's actually setting the points. So maybe the count is not above 0. Let's see if we can print the stack. Although I mean, as long as it's not null, I guess that might be fine. Hmm. Oh, shouldn't I have to pop 2? Okay. Push, push, push. Pop this and look at this. Yeah. That's not great. I mean, I guess we can just... Remember the documentary about Psychonauts 2? Yeah. Well, I don't remember it completely. And I don't think we finished it. Which role at the studio would you want the most? Um, I feel like level designer would be the most fun, maybe. But obviously, being the visionary is always the coolest, probably. But I'm not experienced enough for that. Oh man, someone tell me the answer. I'm kidding. Level designer is so tedious. I don't understand how people can do it. I know. I'm honestly. Someone's really speeding on my streets. Um, yeah, I'm kind of having a hard time even level designing for this game. So, yeah. What's the current issue? Rubber ducky it. Start from the top, talk it through. Honestly, I kind of have to do that because I think I'm adding duplicates or something at some point. Programming roles are the most tedious, in my opinion. Kind of agree. It's like splash your imagination on the screen. What position would you want, Bluepin? Hmm. But that's what makes the game like so fun. It's the most. It's a very critical part, right? Having a good variety and keeping people hooked to the gameplay. You need to test history peak -1, not history peak. Yeah, that's why. So do I have to pop it? Do I have to pop the last one before I peak? Because peak is the top of the stack. But that doesn't make sense either. Because I don't want to pop it unless necessary. So I need to check the last. Can I just check it by indexing it, maybe? Can't you just reference a position? Yeah. I'll probably just have to do that. Like count -1. Do a MS Paint diagram of your logic you're trying to do. I always whiteboard in this scenario. Yeah, that'll be handy. Let me see if my um what I think what I think it is works. Just history stack and then index it, right? Mm, it's not gonna work. Element at? Is that gonna work? Oh, that might work. Count. Guess. Online says to convert array and then check index value. Let me see if this works real quick. Otherwise, yeah, I can put it in an array. Is that gonna create more work? I mean, it needs to be a stack because I keep... Doesn't even need to be a stack. Just test that real quick. Yeah, I might have to kind of trace my steps again. You can always store the value before popping the stack in case you need to push it back on. Yeah. We could try that. Stack count 1. Sure. Why not log the actual last point traversed? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe just its position coordinates? That might help a little bit. Last point. Yeah, okay. Should it be -1 or -2? 2. If I'm backseat coding too much, let me know. Everyone has their okay, buddy. I got it. No worries. No, I'm just pretty much working through this problem. So I appreciate the help. And it's like not a super obvious solution. So any pointers do help out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 0, 1. I should make a second account to backseat the backseaters. Do I need local position or something? Because these are not referencing the right things. Okay, it's referencing 2 points ago. Last point. It's referencing 2 points ago. Why? Oh, because the count's wrong. Last point is referencing 2 points ago. What are those gross JS position curly brackets? Oh boy. Okay, Sophia was here, and then 2 points ago is here, but it's supposed to be referencing this one. Ugly curly brackets, ugly naming scheme. This is basically cyberbullying. What did I tell you? Okay. Last point. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. -5. -5. 'What happened to the music? Okay, the last point keeps referencing the wrong thing. So this is... I will say this code seems scary. I feel like you might have overcomplicated it. Possibly? Yeah, I mean, I should just think about how to reference this point properly. I mean, I'm just trying to... I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? Like, add everything to a stack, check if that last point, or the second last point, is similar to the one that you're gonna take the next step on. Like, I'm just not referencing it properly. Hmm. Maybe store the stack peak value and do pop. Store the stack and then do a pop, because I think the reference value isn't working. And then push back the value if player didn't backtrack. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. I mean, my count was right, but yeah, it seems to be getting the element at 0. That's what it's referencing, at least. Okay, sorry. It's kind of cheesing me. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. So 0 is the last you put in stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream buffering? That means, I should probably end this. I'm gonna end the stream then, because I was thinking of ending it soon anyways, because my internet's being flaky. So maybe now's the time. Although, We're ending on a cliffhanger here. Let me see if what Axel said is right, and then I can backtrack. Maybe to what I was... oh, LIFO. Yeah, first... Oh, last in, first out? Last in, first out. Yeah. Oh, this is for Java though. C#. Sorry. Am I still around or no? Am I just talking to myself? See, Twitch doesn't even tell me if I'm buffering until I refresh the page or something. Random.next. Just debug log the element at 0 and see what the position is. I think you're gonna have time finding a doc for it. Okay. Alright, sure. So, I guess we'll find out if it's the first one or the last one. Here. Might be wrong. I feel like I remember running into this before. Let's give it a spin. Might as well. Why is it so painful? My internet's struggling. I'm struggling. What else can go wrong? Okay, last point. Oh, you might be right, because it is changing. God damn. I mean, wait. I guess that makes sense. It makes it less painful. Okay, sure. Last point. So, last point. Thanks, Axel. Man, just an ordering, just a referencing issue. That sucks. Thank you, thank you. 3.55. Okay, last point. That's right. Next point. Okay. Nima, come here. Okay. Oh, so let's try this one. The next point should be what she's on right now. And then last point is this, which is correct. Typically bang my head against the wall for far longer than I should. Honestly true. Like sometimes you just like need a break from it and then you come back to it and it's like you get it so easily. No, 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 no. Ah. My cat's always trying to sit in front of the monitor. Come here. Come here where everybody can see you, at least. Come here. Okay, never mind. Okay, now I'm just referencing. Okay, I gotta fix this before my internet goes unstable again. That's the goal. I'm getting hungry. Okay, this better be the solution. Okay, next point 1.66. Yes. Last point 2.0. 2.24. Ha 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 ha. Okay. It did the check properly. But line renderer is going whack. Okay. We're heading in the right direction. What's your cat's name? His name is Nima. He came with the name. Boom. I wish you could see him. He's biting my finger. Okay. Okay, pop in, pop in, pop in. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Now the new issue is... Okay, turns out I just didn't know how to reference it, but at least we were on the right track. Now we just need to make the line render not act up. Oop. Okay. I think I did the first one right. Why? But why does it do the next one wrong? It should be popping it out again. Should pop this one out. Weird. So it does it one time. Oh, popping because the last item in the stack. 5. Popping because the last item in the stack. Are you still adding the position you move back into the stack? I wouldn't do that if so. I don't think so. It does this. I mean, if there's a match, it just pops the last one. But if there's no match, then that means continue on your path, right? So it should be okay, I think, in terms of that. I think it wasn't recording the thread length properly, because it's 5 here and then it's 5 here. Or maybe that's not even accurate. I mean, I think it's clearly just not. Almost time for dinner. Alright, I'm off to go solve food and such. Have a good rest of the evening. Have a good rest of the evening, Goblin. Enjoy your food. I hope you solve it. Good luck on the bug hunting. We're almost there. Just one little tiny thing in my way. Aha. There it is. Thought I removed it from there. Okay. If this works, we end the stream. Shouldn't it be the opposite? XO Ahmed. Hey, hey. All right, moment of truth. Okay, I'll let it. Oh, what the heck? No. Oh no. Okay, that's so totally wrong. Hold on. Thank you. Metka. Thank you. What did I do? That's funny. Oh, welcome it. Thank you. For the else clause, you don't update thread length. Oh, my bad. I thought this was my update, but it was not. Let me see. I meant to add it here. Thank you for that catch. Hey, Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now the actual moment of truth. I thought I incremented it in that else statement, but it was just that position count. Honestly, I should just be using this here too. Should I change it? It's a little too many changes to test at once. Oh, sorry. What? I'll just do it the old school way. Did I put in the wrong? Wrong ordering? Ha 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 ha. All right, we did too many things wrong. I'm too much in a rush. Okay, let's backtrack. Ugh, I don't like this line render thing. I forget if... Oh, it's like the order it does it in, right? Isn't it? Like either increment first, which you usually want. Okay, that should work in terms of ordering, I think. I don't think so. I think it only applies for plus plus before or after. Oh, but actually I don't know. Could be both. plus equals or equals plus matter more for while loops because it determines if it executes code first before incrementing the check value. Right, that's what I was remembering. Cool, good refresher on that. Yay! All right, bye guys. It's like you're winding up the thread again. Yay. Do you see what I see? Sweet, sweet success. All that and for what? I'm not even at the part where I thought it would be trickier. The overlap. The Greeks would be proud of me. Thank you. When I'm out, I only have the stream as audio only. Oh, that sounds torturous. Backseat the backseating. Let's go. You can do I equals plus 1, but it's just I equals 1. Anyways, nice job solved. Thank you for the assistance, guys. I did not know about that, the element at ordering thing. So good to know. Also, I haven't used a stack in a long time, so let's just blame that. And then hopefully on my own time, I'll do preventing overlapping. So by that, what that means is, say if I go here, I should not be able to go this way or this way again, right? Although visually, that's kind of confusing because you can't go, well, this part will basically be in her hands. So it's kind of obvious that you can go back this way. But if you go this way, you cannot go this way or this way. I feel like that should be part of the gameplay. Otherwise it gets confusing, right? And overlapping is not allowed for this type of puzzle. So we'll do that on my own time. Overlapping is easy. I can give you the solution now. Yeah, basically just banning those points pretty much. So like every node has the directions, and then I guess when I take that next step, I should cut out that direction, right? Or the opposite direction for the last point. So I kind of know how to do it. Obviously, I'm gonna come across some obstacles, I'm sure. My only issue is I don't want to cut the direction out completely, because, you know, if you go to this guy right here and he's like, hey, you didn't do that right, I can't cut this thread because it's not the right size. He refreshes it. So now I need all my my directions back. So I can't completely cut them out, you know. Real-time chat GPT in the chat. Exactly. But if you guys have like suggestions, then let me know. I would have expected it to be cut once you cross over. What does that mean? Once you cross over. Please explain. Having to go back to the guy to reset might be annoying. It's not about resetting, it's about point A, get to point B. You know? Like, your thread starts here, I want you to cover this entire grid without overlapping and get to this guy. You know what I'm saying? So basically, it was basically this puzzle. For those who were not here last stream, oh gosh, where did I put it? Oh, did I close it? Pencil. This one. I'm sure you guys have attempted this at some point in your life. Why is this closing? I basically yoinked this one. I would have expected it to be cut once the yarn has overlap, which is not allowed. That's kind of annoying though, isn't it? Otherwise, you don't know if you failed until you get to the guy at the end. No, but I'm not allowing overlapping. I mean, I guess if I wanted to take the easier way, I could do that, but then you have to start from the beginning every time. So my solution is basically don't allow overlapping to begin with and make them cover the entire grid. So like something like this. Like the player already knows that they need to cover the entire grid. They shouldn't be going to this guy if they're not like confident about their solution, right? And I like asking this guy to restart it because that's their job. Clotho was the one starting the life thread. I mean, you do know how you failed though, since you don't accomplish the goal they told you to, because you could still get to the end and not succeed, but also never overlap because you don't hit all points. Yes, exactly. So basically, don't go to this guy and just wind your thread back up if you feel like you're not making the right decisions. Like doing this and then going here and then here and resetting, that seems odd to me. Like I just wouldn't allow them to go back this way. That's what I think. Just wind it back up, basically. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Like here. Like it makes sense for me, like, that you can't do this, right? Oh. I don't know. I guess that does require a reset if you feel like you made the wrong decision. But that's kind of tedious. Yeah, exactly, Axel. That was what I was trying to go for. And I feel like it's the less annoying way. Like, oh, I feel like I didn't make the right move there, so let me unravel it back, I guess, and make the right decision this time. Let's go this way. So that feels a little more fair to me. Friendly Creative Seal, hey! Thank you for the follow, and we met our follower goal today, yay! It comes down to UX. You have to A/B test to see what is more engaging and not. Yeah, I have started to do play tests already for like the rest of the game, so trying to be a little more consistent with playtesting. So we'll find out if this is a good idea or not. Sometimes it's split between players, which is a tough one, but we'll see once I get this puzzle in the hands of people. The thing getting severed when you make a wrong move is a faster reset than having to backtrack. Plus, I wouldn't expect people to expect to backtrack. But it's a piece of thread. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's obvious when you're like basically unraveling the thread that you can backtrack and just wind it back up. I think. Plus, if you make a wrong move and you reset it, it's like, oh, what wrong move did I even make? And then it's frustrating to like kind of restart all over again, I think. But I will keep that in mind. But they would have to start from a certain point anyways if they overlap. It's not like they could just immediately reset them and start back unless you teleport. Because they can beeline to starting position. Okay, I might be a little lost, but they can still beeline to the starting position and talk to the guy, right? Like either way, you have to go to the start. Yes, you have to go to the start. But also, you basically never want to fully restart. Exactly. But your way involves going back the way you came instead of the shortest way. She's gonna keep it in mind. Exactly. It's easier to go piece by piece and adjust than reset. I think so too. And if you feel like you're really in a bad spot, like, oh damn, I don't want to unravel this whole thing, just go talk to this guy and get it cut. I think it's fine. Or just restart the level, you know? R. I guess I kind of see it, I guess. But again, I think most people wouldn't actually want to completely reset. It would be frustrating if they did it by accident. That's what I think too. Also, I think just like... Yeah. It's basically giving you the opportunity to undo moves, which I think is handy for this kind of puzzle. I don't know, it's tough. Because here it doesn't really let you undo moves. And then I basically told it, oh, you have to start here and you have to end here. So that gives you a little more of a hint. But still, I get what you mean. Okay, interesting problem, which I wasn't really considering. I feel like I definitely wouldn't want to automatically restart them just for hitting the thread again. That feels like so punishing for some reason. For example, if I did this and then this, like, doesn't really even make sense visually to me. Because you can go on the same point. You can do this. You can go here. But then if you go here, you're saying to reset it. Which visually, it doesn't even really make sense to let them move to these points. Because it's like a string. Like, I should make this a little thinner. As well. But it's supposed to give, like, thread vibes. Imagine walking around with the thing of thread. I would do that for sure. Restart should just start at the yarn section. Oh, like over here? Yes, I can probably do that because it's gonna skip the whole starting cutscene where they're just like gossiping with each other. I would make pretend that the thread snapped. Hmm, that's pretty good too. Okay, we'll have to test that one. I personally think that people would get frustrated if I do it, but it might also make them more careful with their moves. So, you bring up a good point. I'll write it in my notes on my Trello board. Um, that's something I have to consider before I do the overlapping. Honestly, that would actually create less work for me, right? Technically. Should overlapping. If you didn't have a reset button, I think I'd maybe agree with Victor. But the reset button, it always would be fastest to just reset anyways, since they won't have to walk to the point at the start. But my issue isn't walking on an walking over the thread too punishing rather than preventing it from happening. Like not about ease of like resetting really. I mean, I guess what you're saying is if it's so easy to quickly reset. Hmm. Hmm. Like that would make it reset. Then you have to go back to the guy. Hmm. Have you considered making it impossible to cross the thread, like block that move, but animate something? Yes, yes. That was my original plan. So I'm debating between that one and considering what Bluepin has brought to my attention. You can always have a pop-up to notify the player the puzzle was not completed. Would you like to backtrack to previous position or reset? But also, no, we're trying to go for very immersive. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but I also feel like this is not a very long puzzle, so I wouldn't really overthink it. Yeah, but it's also I don't know, is it not a long puzzle? I'm not sure. I know the solution. You guys kind of saw the solution, but how would it be um how frustrating or hard is this puzzle to begin with? It is a little bit tricky, I think. Or maybe not. I guess maybe it depends on just balancing, right? Might not be that hard. Should maybe have playtesters time themselves for each level. Yeah, usually I've been watching the playtesters. Like, it's mostly been Axel and other people on my voice channel. I've usually been watching them play the game, which helps. So I know if it's taking way too long. Like, I like the slowness. It's actually a pretty easy puzzle. There's multiple solutions. Maybe because I designated. Okay, we'll see. When I see Sophia go to a tile, then back, since she's always facing forward, I wouldn't expect the thread to be undone. I would expect it to stack. Yeah, we'll see what the thread visuals are. I mean, I feel like this is kind of collecting it back if she had something in her. For example, let's do a little red circle here. Oops. Little ball of yarn. It would kind of be like this. Should probably have added a piece of string falling down. We'll see. Overlapping is not allowed. Backtrack. When you're at a junction, you can't tell which path you took. Yeah, that's what I was looking at before. We'll probably do like some kind of gradient or something. No, there is backtracking. Yeah. So like maybe some kind of gradient, like very light to dark. When you're at a junction, this will be light and this will be dark. So it might be fine. A lot of considerations, but let's not overthink it, as I usually do. You can put that gradient right now. Yes. No, I should end the stream. This is a little bit longer than I wanted to. I think this would be the perfect time to perhaps reconsider the Greek theming. What? What are you talking about? This is very much in terms of the Greek theming with the fates, if you guys are unfamiliar. Ta-da! This level actually has the fates, which is where the thread of life comes from. Okay, we are super on theme. So the three sisters there, or the destiny goddesses, will be there. They'll be chatting a little bit, gossiping, and then they'll ask Sophia for help with this thing. So what happens is the first god that you talk to here would start the thread of life, and then you need to, the second one tells you how long it should be, and then the third one cuts it. So we're so on theme. Maybe Sophia should be some kind of animal like a fox. Honestly, this kind of game would work for a Foxglove too. Implementing the yarn colors shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. I think I just changed the material, right? The gradient. Or, what was it? I don't want to do it now. But, okay, what was I? The junction, yeah. We know. Hey, Medusa T. Welcome. Me and my wife quote the fates from Hercules all the time. Oh, yes. That was a random we know thing. Cool stuff. That's why I got Phil from the movie here as placeholder art. But Medusa T, since you are representing Medusa, I'll show you Medusa in here. Where is she? Our Medusa. She's gonna look a little bit nicer. I mean, like, softer in facial features, but this is her. Although she set up the material sort of wrong, should just be white. Line render has a start and end color. Oh yeah. I'll just make it white and then make it gradient. Yeah. Okay. Sure, fine. Let me do the material thing. Line render. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Color. Red. But light red. Too dark. Thank you, Medusa T, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, is it because I... No. Is my material wrong? Snakes are cute, just the big puppy eyes. Oh, come on, man. The color's not even reflecting. As usual, nothing goes smoothly for me. Standard URP 2D unlit. Let's see. There we go. Thanks, Axel. Knows Unity inside out, yet abandons it. Oh, I guess we should have done opposite. Still can't really tell. I mean, it's a little easier to tell. Should we do opposite, maybe? Eh, I mean, it makes a difference, you know, seeing a different color. Okay. Well, so if you're here, so dang hard to tell. Okay. Maybe the thread turns a different color when as you go. Okay, well, anyways, I guess I can think about whether I want to do overlapping next time or not. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should decide before I turn the stream off. Oh, I forgot the background was purple. The puzzle's actually not that hard because there's multiple solutions. Mostly because, I mean, I think I made it easier by giving it the end, starting and end points. So yeah, we'll try to balance that a little bit. Did you happen to watch Chaos on Netflix with Jeff Goldblum? I kind of wanted to, but I heard it wasn't that great. And the ratings weren't that high, so I was like, oh, should I? It was interesting in a good or bad way. I think my friend watched it and he said it was pretty decent, so also mixed reviews. Spread out deciding for as long as possible so I can win my GTA 6 bet. There's a bet going on. Never say never. Maybe something will indeed happen with Unity and I, perhaps. Yeah, you never know. A love-hate relationship. Okay. But Medusa T, I don't think you were around for like a summary of the game. I don't know. I feel like you might be interested since your name is Medusa T, but it could mean anything. But we already have like some of the visuals done here for the title screen and stuff. It's basically a turn-based adventure um, that dives into the Greek myth world. I think the premise of a show like Chaos is really good. Haven't seen it, but the clips seem cool. Yeah. Um, Maybe I should give it a try just so I can pull some inspiration, maybe. CC Flameheart, hey! Welcome, welcome. I will return to Uni for Foxglove if I'm still alive by the time it releases. Yeah. I will onboard you onto that once we return. But I have some things to think about. I hope this game. Uh, sometimes I lose confidence in the game, but then I'm like, oh, the visuals are really nice. But is my gameplay up to par? Obviously, we still have some animation stuff to do. Anyways, I'll not involve you guys in my crisis. Okay, but anyways, we're like maybe 30 levels in by now, which is not bad. Manisha's feelings on this game are truly a roller coaster, literally every day. Any work, 45. Hey, welcome, welcome. Although we're approaching the end of the stream. How far do you think you are with the game? Like 10%, 50%? Definitely not 50. In terms of gameplay, like 15% maybe. uh I'm trying to release this game this year, so I'm gonna have to pick up the speed. Like this level should not be taking me this long. And you know, there's only a handful of special levels like this. So these are the levels I have so far. And you know, it's looking pretty. She goes through the village, she goes through the forest, she ends up at the temple. Sorry, no. She goes through the forest. These are outdated visuals. I mean, these are temporary assets. So I need to get the new visuals for this. Special temple puzzle to open up the temple. And then she falls into a mysterious world. So Medusa's world. And then we got a million other levels. Then you save your buddy here. And you meet a friend. What was the question again? You can always release and add levels as updates into the future. Yeah, I've heard, but I know I can do that, but I feel like this is a linear like narrative type of thing. So I kind of want to just give people the entire thing. If need be, I will cut down on some worlds, so like one world. Zeed Benz. Hey. Hey. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Game systems are pretty far along. No? Yes, I have, at least I have my dialogue systems in. I have like a variety of gameplay components. Like I feel like we haven't really touched upon them in a long time. But we got vines, we got snakes, we got gargoyles that traverse a path. Right? Everything's looking very not great right now. But once the assets are properly in, we'll see if we get Let's put on some... the beautiful, beautiful music. May I ask what website you're using for that visualization? I can't see it behind the chat. It's called Milanote. Milanote, right? I think that's what I was using. Yeah, here. Super handy if you like visualizing things. This will be a cutscene. I just had to write in text for now. No, I was blocking the logo. And then we're gonna use Fmod for all the sound stuff. Right now I did it by myself, but the musician, composer is gonna, you know, get some nicer sound effects in here and nicer transitions for the music. I gotta change that too. Anyway, it's supposed to be a nice, nice calming game. Wholesome. That's why I'm trying to lower the violence in it, because it can be kind of, you know, she's getting herself into a lot of danger. Has musician made any music for this game yet? This is his music, and it's wonderful. What's the first thing you're gonna buy when you become a billionaire from this game? Please, don't get my hopes up like that. I just hope it does, like, I hope it does decently. This is supposed to be... I paused my other project because I wanted to work on something a little bit smaller, something I'm more used to in the 2D space, and actually get something out, because my other game's a 3D game, and it's a little bit more of an adventure, because, you know, there's exploration and stuff involved. So this is supposed to be my practice project that I need to get out. So I would love to get this out this year. The game feels very inviting and polished, style-wise, and smooth animations go so far in that breaking point to hitting download and play. Thank you! That means a lot to me. So I just need to make it fun, because I think the first impression is like pretty decent with the visuals and stuff. Laura, our artist, has done a wonderful job doing that. I just need to keep people kind of hooked and playing the game and invested in the narrative. I'm not much of a writer, but I've been trying to write a good narrative for this game. So she basically, her dad is lost and she needs to go find him. And then she stumbles across this, the whole Greek myth world, even though she lives in a normal village for now. I'm pretty over being bombarded with tutorials and menus when I start a game. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to make it very, is diegetic the word, I guess? Like everything's kind of self-explanatory. There's a couple things that I tell people to do. I gotta change this menu because I don't really like how it looks. But self-explanatory, you learn as you go, you make mistakes, you meet people on the way, cool characters. It's supposed to be like a journey. It's called Sophia's Path, but I want it to be like her literal journey through these worlds. I didn't know, I thought it might be stock. No, these are Oathr's tracks. It changes at the forest level, I think. Let me see if I can... The forest level's a little bit outdated. Oh. Wait, not this one. 7? The assets are a little bit outdated. And these guys are kind of big. Brainoid, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, we're about to hit a year since the project started. No! I don't like the progress I've made within a year. I'm not proud of it. I'm back. Welcome back, Antique. But I think I might call it a day because my stomach is grumbling for food. Well, we're proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I feel like I should have been a little bit further at this point. But what can you do? We'll try to do better from now. For example, not being stuck on this level. Maybe I should make a very strict schedule. Like, today we'll be wrapping up this level and moving on to the next one. That way I can count basically a timesheet for myself. So we do a couple more regular levels. Oh, I think the next task. So once I finish this level, it might be doing Medusa's gaze levels, which I'm kind of excited for. I haven't implemented like anything for that, or like I don't know how to go about it yet. So I think it'll be interesting. Also, I don't know if I want to meet the merchant before or after the fates, so I should probably decide that. I think it would be after. Deciding on a deadline can help with prioritizing MVP pieces, game jam style. I know. But what happens when you pick a deadline and you move the deadline 4 times? Pretty much. Ah. All right. Yeah, maybe I need a tighter schedule. All of this is done. I should probably ask Laura what she wants to work on next. I didn't put the right trees in here, so she might say something about that. All of these. Yada yada yada. It's quite the adventure. But I need to make it feel a little bit more immersive. With all the dialogue and cutscenes in. Yeah, such is game dev. Okay. I keep saying I'm gonna log off, but I think I should actually wrap it up, especially since, you know, at least my tasks are done and I'm not leaving halfway. So, who shall we raid? Let's see. Same category. Who do we have here? Any game devers? Let me know if you have anyone. Why is it so hard finding people? What? Interesting. All right, guys. Well, let me see. Whoops. Why is it so hard to find game devers? Sure. I take requests. Garden gnome VTuber. Love that. Okay, I guess you guys can go over there. As per Brainoid's suggestion. Yes? Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Bye. See you on Tuesday. Unless I spontaneously, wait, I might be busy this weekend. But we'll see. Okay? Bye-bye. Hey, David! I'm leaving now, but welcome. I will catch you next time. See you later. Nick B-Dog, hey! Makes me feel better to see someone struggling with finding a raid target, right? Why is it so difficult? Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, bye!